Happy Tuesday, everybody.
Some said you ought to pick one straight line. Trade all the questions.
Get the camera set up here.
She smiled and handed them back their plan. And where the river met the sand. These little kittens.
Let's see, how's that?
Listens close when the tired hearts grieve.
Almost got
When the
it.
rain comes down and the road runs mud, she stands her ground like a rooted bud. If she stumbles once on uneven ground,
There we go.
she gets back up without a sound.
How's everybody doing today? We are doing the Tipsy Pumpkin Pub from the Mystical Lands of Klynnadra, Autumn's Magic by Karen Myers.
Still finds a bloom in the roughest yard. Oh, Ivy, heart open wide. Got room for everyone by her side.
Hi, Sherry. How are you today?
Silver, no need for gold.
Just getting things situated here. Or trying to, at least.
Every stray dog and wandering soul finds a little peace in her steady.
I had to move a little bit today. My back is bothering me a little bit.
Out in the open air, tough as the oak, but gentle in care.
So I'm sitting where I've got more support. The sun is out. Well, I'm glad the sun is out, even though it's still cold. So I had to move a little bit to get some more support on my back. You can see Malcolm over at the water dish. Oh, geez. Sorry, dude. You don't need to be in the picture today. Let's see if we can fix that. Oh, good enough. You might see him popping over at the little upper left of your screen or one of the other kitties. Can't be helped today. I had to move around out of my usual spot because my back has just been bothering me. So we're gonna do it this way today. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with playing Fortnite all weekend with my great nephew, but hey, that's the way it goes. I will play any game that my family wants me to play with them. And they're only young once, and he's going to remember these days, hopefully the rest of his life. Because he's 7 now. So those long-term memories should be developing. And he going to remember this. Thank you, Sherry. It's just the way life goes, you know, and we adapt and move on, and they are full of vinegar today. I will say that right now. The kitties are full of vinegar today. It is rainy and cold out. So they're not happy campers. bring this down just a little more. Good enough. And I will do anything for that kiddo, I'm telling you. I'll do anything for any of my kiddos. But hey, he left me. I don't know if you saw the video yet. He left me during one of our matches on, I believe it was Saturday. And I ended up winning anyway. I was very, very proud of myself for that. Because usually he's the reason why we win. It won't let you in chat if you follow a link. That's weird, Nikki. That is very weird. I'm glad you're here. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day is all right. Carson is a much better Fortnite player than I am, but we have fun anyway. Now, he's 7. So, hello, Francis. How are you today? We have a good time, though. We really do. If you were there on Saturday and you saw us playing live, that replay is not available. So if you didn't see us play live, I'm sorry. I did take it down because there was one thing in there that was not appropriate to leave up on YouTube. So we will do it again sometime. He was so cute co-hosting, and it was hard to hear him. So we're going to figure out the audio issue as well. You know, still some bugs to figure out. But he was so cute. I wish you guys could have heard all of what he was saying. He was saying stuff like, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. Come on, let's play. It was so cute. It was adorable. He's gonna be a YouTube star with video games, mark my word. He gets the interest, honestly. I mean, his dad plays video games. I play video games. So, we do have a lot of fun. Occasionally, his dad will play Fortnite with us, too. We'll get they're called trios, where 3 people are on a team. And let me tell you what, it is harder coordinating 3 people in a game than what you'd think. Oh, thank you, Sherry. Thank you. Yeah, I was shocked. I'm usually, after he dies, I usually die shortly thereafter, or I die first in the game. I'm sorry, I shouldn't use the word die. I am eliminated before he is. We won quite a few games, so our skills are getting better. He plays more than I do, though. We'll play a couple hours and then I gotta take a break. because my hands are just killing me. By the end of the weekend, my fingers are about twice as swollen as what they normally are. So they're still a little bit swollen today, but my back is still bothering me, but it'd be all right. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. And if I feel better in 2 weeks, then I'm going to go over there and play with him in person. I haven't been able to see him for a minute because I've been sick all month. Well, all of last month I was sick. I'm still sick. I still haven't gotten rid of all of it yet, and I don't want to make him sick. Although he may have given it to me, I don't know. He was not sick the last time I saw him, but I still might have gotten it from him, you know. Kids can be carriers, and you never know. I either got it from him or I got it from Walmart. 50-50 shot. So we've only got 3 pages total left in this coloring book to do. Can you believe it? Only 3 pages left. Amazes me.
Drifting down a back road, chasing colors in the sky, when a honeysuckle breeze came swirling and whispered me inside. Found a campfire circle glowing, folks with bells upon their feet.
I was listening to a conversation the other day about whether or not you color things in traditional colors. You know, do you always color the grass green and the sky blue, or do you use fantasy colors? And while I don't always do grass green, sky blue, I usually do. And in this book in particular, we are going for that stylized look. We're going for creating a world that looks similar, like all the pages belong together in the same world. And I haven't done backgrounds on all the pages. I've done some, but not all of them. I'm not a big fan of backgrounds. We all know this by now. Cute little stovepipe there. I wonder what is going on in the Tipsy Pumpkin Pub. Who's here visiting? Hello, am I back? There I am. Sherry says, I think I normally do traditional colors, but it also depends on the picture. That makes sense. Nikki says, I have a mental thing against coloring in unnatural colors. That makes sense. Yes, it's probably the rain here, or it's YouTube being dumb. I don't know. I didn't touch anything. I just looked up and all of a sudden reconnecting. I hate that. Because it doesn't tell me why. I am more apt to color something in an unusual color in an unusual book. Like my Kirby books. They're more non-traditional. But in this book, I wanted to stick with more traditional colors and just have a beautiful book to look at when we're done. Although some of the mushrooms have gotten crazy, but hey. We are talking about a book too that, you know, has acorn critters and all sorts of creatures. Like our forest. I was looking at our forest sprite friend earlier, the bright green fella. If y'all remember him, we had a great time coloring him. So, you know, there has to be some leeway as well, I think. But overall, I'm pretty traditional. In my color choices. And traditional does not equal boring. You know, there's a difference. I have talked and shown to an extent the wide variety of greens that you can make grass. All right, Nikki. The picture that you're doing currently, the grass is turquoise. Oh, how fun. No war in our mind. Peace in the picking and the space between the lines. We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. And I don't think one is better than the other. Now, I do like popping in colors unexpectedly. You know, my use of purple by now is highly well known. To pop in some fun. But that's also a style choice. And I will admit the tree bark in this book has been rather colorful. We have taken some liberties there. You know, and that's it. You know, I think of these coloring sessions more of a group activity. You know, I might be the one coloring, but we collectively are working on the page, you know? Step away from the noise, send me on the road. Shuffle through the coloring box.
Shed the wave, let the burden fall. Answer the wild's eternal call. Clarity shines where the clutter ends. Freedom begins where the forest bends. We're going back to the
There we go. Our little mushrooms down there are done. You think you mix up your greens good? I think you do too. One solid color is boring, when it comes to grass, because real grass is not one solid color. It absolutely is not. Oh, thank you, Coloring View. I appreciate that. How you doing today, Miss View? Absolutely. Absolutely. One solid color for grass does get to be boring. We were just talking about the conversation, talking about traditional colors versus fantasy colors that you brought up the other day. Hello, Alan. How are you today? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, we've got the knots on the gourd again, or the pumpkin. We've got a fun little stem up here. Then we've got more pumpkins here, more pumpkins down here and here, one there. So if we're not careful, we could get overwhelmingly orange on this page. Yeah, there's always dirt in the grass too. All kinds of different colors in grass. The dirt, the browns, the grays, the blacks. Absolutely, View. Yeah, it is. It's a fascinating topic, and while I'm largely a traditionalist, there are times when I go crazy with my colors. Absolutely. Hello, I got time, got peace in this heart of mine. Let it flow, let it be. No one owns the air I breathe. That was a great discussion and a great point that you brought up. How do you decide whether to go with traditional colors or fantasy colors? And in this book, I wanted to go a more traditional route, even though there have been times when we have had a lot of fun with the colors. Like our little green forest sprite that we had, or the mad asparagus guy. So we've had some fun along the way too, but a lot of it is traditional colors. Orange pumpkins and green grass and blue sky but there have been we've done some really colorful skies in this book too. We've done a great variety. And when I get finished the book, I'll do a review on all the pages that we've done. Again, that we've done. See, I think of coloring in this book as a group project. We've been on it for so long now. Almost a year.
I got time.
Almost every Tuesday for a year now we've been doing this. And I realized when I was looking for a video the other day, I'm going to have to go back through and label the videos better as to what pages they contain in the title, so that everybody can find them easier. It's a shame that YouTube only gives you a short amount. What type of colored pencils are those? These are Prismacolor colored pencils. Sherry says a lot of my pictures are done by how I'm feeling about the picture. Absolutely. Nikki says this is part of why I hesitate with pictures of animals in a mandala style. I made it work with the wolf I sent you using browns. Right? It is hard. It is hard to make that decision. Anything can be any color you want. But why? Why are you choosing this color or that color? It's the great artistic question of the day. I'm going with browns and greens here. Why? I have no idea. Just because I think it should be this color. Hello, Mandy. How are you today? I am slowly getting better. Thank you. Slow but sure. Every day I'm starting to finally feel a little bit better instead of worse. My back is bothering me a little bit today, so I had to do some rearranging to color today, but we're gonna work it the best we can. And if I have to take more breaks, I have to take more breaks. The weather is going to be warming up. You know, we're going to get spring, and then I'll be able to move things around in here, get a proper desk area set up, get some more room made. But it's got to warm up first. Oh, there, I like that. View loves coloring things in different colors. Absolutely. Yeah, I've had it for a month. In Fragile World, you colored the elephant a dark purple or gray. Nice. I like that, Sherry. Exactly. It's your book. You do what you want. It must be the weather, Nikki. I don't know. When is Ollie's opening? Ollie's is opening March the 11th. The countdown is on. You're welcome. March the 11th. When is that? Let me look on the calendar. A week from tomorrow. A week from tomorrow. Right? I'll probably do a live the first time I go in. I don't know that I'll go in on day one, but I might do a live when I go in there. Hey everybody, here's what my Ollie's has. I wonder if they'd let me do that. I'm really looking forward to it. I can't wait. People are really excited about it. And it's an artistic choice. What color do I make this? And isn't that really what art is all about? Making those choices. I think it is. And having the freedom to be able to do that. And we really are blessed in that way that, anything we want, any color, anything to be, any color we want it to be, all we have to do is sit down and make it happen. Listen to the aspens spin applause. Every leaf turning in its own time. Never hurrying because it was. No billboard glare behind me. No deadline on the line. Just a patient turn of seasons. In the tall and patient pine wind in the pine. Singing songs. I really like that. Can hear walls throw it back like they always do. Sit down the way I carry you. Oh, you're due for storms tomorrow. That could probably be it. Yep, messes with you every time. Yep, me too. I wish you were here too. Now I can breathe. This is The Mystical Lands of Klynnadra, Autumn's Magic by Karen Myers. It is a wonderfully cute book. I love it dearly. My farm is going great. We crazy about coloring. We crazy about farming yet not farming. Till I park beside a riverbank and let the silence say my name. I get too curious with games and do a lot of playing around, and some people do not like it, but hey, if you want to laugh, come see me. If you want to be serious, go see other people, Under tall, straight pine, oh, wind in the pine. This piece is mine. And I love that we named our group the Sunshine Co-op. Okay, well, I named it. Because it fits. There's several of us working together to make everybody laugh. It's just been a blast. This is Farming Simulator 25 that I'm talking about here. And my hand's just all in the way today. And I play that on Sunday nights on my channel. On Tuesday nights, we play on Duke's channel. On Wednesday night, we play on JRA's channel. So we get around, give everybody their time on YouTube. Support each other. Show up for each other. We really have a good group going. one person says one word and then all of a sudden we're off and doing something crazy. Like Sunday night we took control of the train and we tried to jump just in front of the train, and we managed to make it happen. And that was cool. That really was, because that required a lot of timing, you know, between the train and the guys driving, and I thought it turned out really cool. Of course, we had to make the ramp to get over the railroad tracks so we'd land okay. Cut down some trees. You know, it's a lot of work to do what we do. Some of the ideas work out, some of them don't. But we always try to have fun playing. And that's the whole point, to have a good time. I've said since the beginning, I wish that there was a true sandbox mode on there where we could just build and play and not worry about money. But they didn't give us a sandbox mode, so we do the best we can with what we've got. We do a lot of work offline too to make things happen, to set things up. We're always on the lookout for new fun mods to incorporate. I'm a gypsy soul. But we do have a great time with it. But I tell you what, by the time my show gets done on Sundays, though, on the weekends that I play with my great nephew, my hands are done for. And I don't do a whole lot on the Monday after that weekend. Monday has become my recovery day.
Worked in a
You know, I can be listening to these songs now in the background, like when I'm doing my art offline, and I'll find myself humming along and thinking, did I hear that song on the radio? And isn't that wild? Because I don't listen to the radio much anymore, except for if I'm in the car. And that's rare. I usually have my phone playing one of my playlists. But that thought still goes through my mind. Have I heard this on the radio? Where have I heard this before? Our music, as always, is provided by Gaming with Just Joe. Make sure you go give him some love. I think most people here already have. He provides us with all of our awesome music to color to. And he's got more songs on his channel of different styles that he does. It's not all just my hippie music. That's what I call it, my hippie music. It's all about peace and love and harmony and getting along and loving one another. Which, if you haven't guessed, that's pretty much what I stand for in life. I want peace. I want love. I want harmony. I want happiness. You know, that song goes, some say I'm a dreamer, but I know I'm not the only one. The only thing alone is liberty. Yeah, table shaking. I am working on a video of all the pages that I've completed or worked in progress for this year. And I realized that I had to get my books organized in order to do that. And I pulled out more books than I've finished. I have more works in progress, I think, than I have finished. I don't know. Except for this book. We're good about finishing pages in this book. But But I can't say that my work in progress list that I started at the beginning of the year has had any major accomplishments. I realized I was sick in February and I didn't get much done too. You know, I do give myself that grace. You know, at one point I was so sick that using my colored pencils hurt just because I ached so bad all over. So but I am working on that video. What do you call? I asked Sherry about this the other day, so she already knows this question. But what do you call pages that you don't intend to finish? What do you call pages that you don't intend to finish? They're not a work in progress because you're not going to progress on them anymore, you know? You ain't going to make any more progress on it. It isn't a finished page because obviously there's still more on the page that could be colored in. I don't know. Maybe you always finish all your pages. I don't know. I don't though. I do not finish all my pages that I start. Sometimes I only want to color one thing on a page and then I want to move on. Sherry suggested abandoned works in progress, but I don't know that they're necessarily abandoned. I told her I'd have to think about this for a while. It's not a completed or finished page. I just don't know what to call it. It's an I'm not doing any more page. It's a that's all I'm going to color page. It's I don't know. Is there a name for them? You know, there are just some pages where intentionally I know I am never going to do any more on that page. You know, life is short. If you only want to color one thing on a page and move on, then only color one thing on a page and move on. I never advocate for finishing a page that you absolutely hate. Put it down and move on. Or that you just don't want to do anymore on. Love scribbles its own designs, muddy cat paw prints and coloring. Sherry says, I usually always finish my pictures, but there have been two that, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Little bandit strolling by, right through my sunset over my tree, sign his name with muddy E, smudge it up
Upside down, best surprise.
Partials. Partials? A partial page?
Tiny tracks in a color pencil haze. Paper dust and a little mess. Turning slip-ups into happiness. Life don't stay inside the lines. Love scribbles its own.
I don't know. We can't call it completed because it's not completed.
Maybe coloring ain't that neat.
I don't want to give it, anybody the impression that I'm going to go back and work on it because I'm not.
Across my hand.
Yes, I love when you accidentally hit send, right?
Let it spill. Let it run.
You did this partial page.
All in mischief. Wrote in
That could work.
one. Money cat paw prints on my page. Every smudge a brand new stain. Paper dust and a little mess. That's my kind of tenderness. Life won't stay inside the lines, and that's just fine. That's just
DE's done enough. Done enough. I love that works. Done enough.
money cat paw prints and coloring.
I have done enough. I like that. How can I remember that? I'm going to write that down. I'm going to write these suggestions down. So we've got partial pages. Done enough. Abandoned. I said incomplete. What did I say? Incomplete. Oh boy. But it's not really incomplete either because I don't want to color anymore. I don't know. We'll keep jotting down ideas. Oh, I kind of like DE's done enough. Kind of like that. Black and white. Done Enoughs. We kind of like that name. Well, that's what we might just start calling them then. The vote is on Done Enoughs. Because I have some Done Enoughs. And I'm okay with it. I am okay with incomplete pages. Or pages that I've just, yes, done enough on. I've done enough. It's time to move on. I like that. Whew. I stretched out my leg and it got a little too close to the heater. Had to move the heater a little bit. Anyway, so I am working on that video because I know people are curious as to what I've done, what I haven't done. I have gone back through this book. Remember how I told you I'm going to have to go back at some point and date all the pages? I got that done. So now we know exactly on what date we finished the pages. Oh, I like that. That looks like a fairy tale. That looks like a fairy tale kind of pumpkin. I intentionally wanted to do this one in lighter colors and then do the pumpkins in brighter colors. So that's why we're doing it this way. We're going to throw in some turquoise accents on this one as well. Just kind of smoothing out some of the areas, doing some gentle blending. Your colors don't always all have to scream at you. It's okay to make subtle colors instead of bright and bold all the time. It's okay to work in softer shades, especially if that's what you like or that's what you're going for. There ain't nothing wrong with some subtle coloring. I know. I'm covering up everything I'm coloring. It looks like it is about to start to ripen. Yes, exactly. Hello, Adele. How are you today? I like that. I like that a lot. I like those subtle colors. It's all right, Adele. Some days I'd forget my head if it wasn't attached.
Stretching slow days just begun. She curls up right beside my knee, purring out a peace decree.
Oops, true story.
Rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the
Good cats go.
blanket fort and jasmine tea.
And now we have all these lovely little warts to do. I think we're gonna go with this and rolling stone on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. Now let's go with this one. What have you been up to lately, Adele? Adele posted her Jaguarundi page and decided to go into Jaguarundi documentrics rabbit hole. I just love kitties even when they're the type that would bite your hand off. Right? I understand that. Naps and yawns, curls up safe in nature's arms. Every purr's a melody, every pillow sets us free. Well, I will stay clear of the ones that could bite my hand off. I've been there, done that once. That's a joke. It's a bad joke. All kitties are capable of that. Yeah, I was thinking about Dave the other day and how much I miss him. He was quite the kitty.
Woke up to the kettle singing on the stove, bare feet on a wooden floor, feel the morning glow. Neighbor plays a record from a cracked old sleeve. Says, take it easy, brother, you got room to breathe. Sun comes through the curtains and a golden light. Dust in the air keeps steady time. I don't need a fortune, I don't need a throne. Got a patch of earth and a heart of mine.
But I've been kind of stuck now ever since then. Giving the kitties human names instead of kitty names. That's how we ended up with Malcolm. Life is a blessing, past and see. It's in you and it's in me. Love it, forget, release. Find your Rest in a little peace.
Old man Carter with silver hair, feet, stray cats on the courthouse stairs. Said he wants sailed angle like a loaded gun. Put it down and watch the healing come. Girl with paint on her denim jeans, laugh so loud it shakes the green. Says if you fall,
Hello, Biker Mouse.
my hand will draw back.
Oh, have fun. I hope you have a good time. I appreciate you stopping by. Always, Biker Mouse. I know you're counting down the days for the new bike. You see, it's in you and it's in me. Unreal, forgive, release. I'm blessed in a little peace. I will be live later on Duke's channel. We get the most work done on Duke's because we're trying to, earn the money to do all the fun stuff. So, we actually do get around to working on that map. We're not millionaires on that map yet. Notice how I said yet. Yeah, cat nicknames. Oh yeah, my cats all have nicknames. They're usually named Baby or... Yeah, usually Baby. They're usually just my babies. Malcolm baby, Fluffy baby, Callie baby, baby. Now watch, I said their names and they're probably all going to come. We knew you were talking about us, Mama. Oh, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce those, Adele. Brazen one and fluffy one. That makes sense.
Under the same wide open sky, hearts are beating, spirits fly. No more fences, no more chains, only sunshine after rain.
Peace and love, let the whole world sing. Raise your hands, let the freedom ring. Building on Sherry's idea that it looks like it's about ready to ripen, we'll add a little bit of green in here. Just little hints of it. There we go. A little bit like that. It's very subtle. One is known as a prick because he loves to drop down from the fridge or table with all the agility and grace of a bag of rocks. Right? Oh, went on a 100 to 150-mile ride today with my old one and stopped by the dealer to ask him when I should be expecting the paperwork. He said, hopefully tomorrow. We got almost summer weather here for the entire week. Woohoo! Oh, train! Train! I can't reach my paper. I'll write it on the other one.
Let the whole world sing. Raise your hands. Let the freedom ring.
Oops.
Colors blending. All souls above. We are one.
You know, in years to come after I pass away, somebody's going to find all these notes with these dates and times on it and going to wonder what I was up to. That will be very nice. I can't wait for you to get your new ride. I know you are so looking forward to it. Peace and love.
Barefoot on the riverbank mud, cool water curling round my blood. Dragonfly stitching up the air,
I'll zoom in here in a minute.
sunlight tangled in my hair. Old oak tree hums low and slow, roots dig deep where the wildflowers grow. Wind writes secrets in the reeds, and every breath is all I need. I don't need a ceiling, I don't need a wall. Give me open thunder, and I got
All right.
it all. There's a river in my veins, and it's calling out my name.
Well, right now it is cold and rainy here today.
Like the mountain to the sea. There's a river
Not fun at all.
washing off the weight and chains. Every rock and every breeze lies and moves inside of me.
Yes, on Farming Simulator, the startup and first struggles you find the most enjoyable, right? Yeah, we are not millionaires on that map. We are having to work. And it's fun. Yes, it is. But it's also fun when you've made all the millions and then you goof off. When you enjoy the fruits of your spoils, of all your hard work.
Stone by stone and leaf by leaf. Earth don't hurry,
All right.
don't grieve.
I don't want to accidentally knock these, so let me move those. All right, here's our little subtle pumpkin. There's the stem.
No price on the rain, just the sky wide open and rhythm in the grain.
There's the subtle colors on our pumpkin. That's what we got done so far.
There's a river in my veins, washing off the weight and chains. Every rock and every breeze, lives and moves inside of me. Listen to the woodpecker knocking time. Falls down by the water, keeping rhyme. Clouds roll lazy over the hill. World keeps grooving, whether I'm still. slide on in. Sun on the water, paddle dip slow. Little red kite drifting where the cattails grow. Ripples stretch out like a lazy grin. Oh, wide lake just pulling me in.
But we do have a good time. No matter what map we are playing on, we make the absolute best out of it.
No rush clock, no place to be. Just dragonflies and a breeze.
And it's a much slower pace than Fortnite. Oh, I tell you what, that kid, he really can run circles around me in that game. But we have fun. But I can't believe he just dropped out the other day and just left me there. And that's why I was so proud that I won. I really was. Usually I die. Usually I'm eliminated. That's so hard not to say that word. We win sometimes. I'm still not sure if that's because we're better than everybody else or everybody else in that round is worse than we are. Could be either one. I'm kidding. We have a few skills. We're getting better at it. Kiddo, though, is way better than I am. I want to be cautious, Adele. I err on the side of caution, trying to get out of the habit of it. I mean, eliminated is not any better, but it's the same, same result, but the game calls it being eliminated, so that's what I should call it. Make sense? And I'm sure they do it for a good reason. That's how I understand. Take your time. Soft breeze. That's the groove I need. Drift on. Keep it easy. But it's also why I won't stream my more violent games either. I thought about it repeatedly. And even though I play them, I'm not comfortable sharing that gameplay. Other people do, and other people, that's fine. Not everybody has the same comfort level. And that's where it stems from. I have thought about repeatedly. You know, I even hesitated uploading that Fortnite video, even though a lot of kids play it because it is violent. But at the same time, it doesn't show blood or gore. You know. If we wanted to talk about a gory game, that's my Fallout game. That's gory. There are a lot of parts of the game that are not, though. Like all the building that you can do and growing the crops and stuff like that. The settlement building. I actually felt guilty about one of the quests I had to do last night. And it's a required quest to continue the storyline, the main storyline. And I was not happy about it. But I'm doing some stuff in the game in Fallout 4 that I've never done before. Well, now I know why I don't do it. Yeah. Ones usually have some violence and fighting monsters, but nothing overly graphic. I agree. I play Skyrim. I've played Oblivion. You know, I played Kingdom Hearts. I would play Kingdom Hearts online. You have to watch Kingdom Hearts though because it has a lot of music in it, and they'll get you for copyright on the music. So you got to skip a lot of stuff. And often in the fantasy RPG games, you're fighting monsters, not other humans. And there's a lot of fighting other humans in Fallout 4. But the quest I had last night was to go eliminate some people who actually hadn't done anything wrong. And I'm like, the heck? And you had to do it to advance the story. I'm like, I don't agree with this. They aren't really the bad guys. Did not appreciate that. But I'm trying to do all the trophies, which is why I ended up doing what I'm doing, because I want to get the trophy awards. But man, that made me feel guilty. And it's just a game, you know. And it still made me feel guilty. That's a good game right there, by the way. When a game can make you feel guilty about your choices. That's a good game. I am my mother's freestyle soul. Walking barefoot where the river rolls. Until she now lives in me. Wild and calm as the tallest tree. She say, child, don't wait for the beat to drop. You I am my mother's freestyle song.
Walking barefoot where the river rolls. A tune she held now lives in me. Wild and calm as the tallest tree. I am
Oh, I drew something for you guys today, by the way. Okay, maybe not for you guys, but kind of. Let me show you this. Hello, right Clan Gaming. How are you today? Good to see you. I played one game where you could join a cult living in a swamp and make a ton of money selling swamp weed to random guys around the map. That's funny. Okay. You know how I keep saying we need a little BRB card? I made that one. And then I doodled on the back. Do y'all want to see my doodle? This is very often, by the way. Do you want to see my doodle? Of course you do. There's my little doodle. Don't ask me who or what he is. He's part gnome, part I don't know. He's sitting in the corner there, up on a pillar. But that's me goofing off and just making marks on the page until something comes to mind. Is our old friend Norman. It might be his cousin. Because he doesn't have any glasses, so maybe it's I don't know. Ganate. We could call him Ganate. Maybe we'll call him Ganate. You know, a play on good night. Ganate. We'll call him Ganate. Ganate. Anyway, I was just having some fun goofing off for a few minutes. So I made a real pretty serious one. And then just a little fun one. About half the time I doodle, it comes out naughty. And when I try to fix it, I make it worse. Right? Hey, I've come up with plenty of those too. But that's the stuff I normally just don't share. It's not a finished piece in any way, shape, or form. It's just a doodle, you know? So I was just having fun. You know, not taking anything too serious.
No need for silver, no need for gold. She gathers stories away some hope. Every stray dog and wandering soul finds a little peace in her steady hold. Oh, I get out in the open air, Tough as the oak, but gentle in care. She bends with the wind when the weather turns hard. Still finds a bloom in the roughest yard. Oh, Ivy, heart open, got room for everyone
By her side. That's right.
Ivy in the open
Everyone is welcome.
air. Ivy, she's still standing there.
As long as you're not a jerk. I appreciate that, right? How are you doing today? All of these songs have been made by Gaming with Just Joe for the channel. He's given us permission to use them. And some of them he wrote specifically for me. That was one of them. So we have the grooviest music to color to.
Wake up, smile, and feel the sun.
Do you do any type of art? Right. We just met the other day, so
Hearts wide open, sky so
Right Plays Farming Simulator 25, everybody.
peace and love that shines on you. We're moving together, hand in hand. Happy souls across the land. Peace and love, the only plan. Move of happiness.
There you go. If you want to give Right some love. Hello, Elsa. How are you? Your cue for what?
Kicking off shoes, we dance around.
I don't know what the cue was for. I missed something there. Rattling around in the pencil box. See, this is my problem. I'll put some pencils in, and when we started this off in this pencil box, there were only a handful of pencils in here. And then slowly, I add more. I have no idea, Nikki. I have no idea. Not like you said anything wrong. I don't think so anyway. But yeah, when you're doodling, you let your mind wander, you let it go free, you let it make marks randomly, You try not to stress about what you're doing. It's just for fun. Get a little soft lighting in there. Imagine there's a fireplace in there, giving off a little warm light. The Tipsy Pumpkin Pub, I can imagine there's people laughing, having a good time. Maybe there's gnomes or elves in here. Maybe there's orcs. I don't know. Maybe there's little forest sprites. I don't know. It doesn't say who the pub is for. Maybe it's our little acorn friends. Hey, maybe the asparagus guy that we colored earlier finally found the way to the pub and made him happier. Do you remember our... He's going to be prominently featured when we do the review of this book. He really is.
Sunrise bright, can't stay in bed. Got a happy rhythm in my head. Coffee's brewing good,
to go. Gonna watch the sunflowers grow. I think he's my favorite critter that we did in this entire book. Boy, he was not happy. I'm gonna have to sharpen this pencil. I'm gonna celebrate myself. Little things feel big and grand. Got the whole world in my hand. The beat is high, the sky is blue. It's not full up yet. Look, it's not full yet. I double checked it. Any bright taste the day and hold it tight. Sky's blue. We're gonna make this turquoise color in between these rocks here, or stones, or whatever you want to call them. I think it's gonna look cool when we get it done. I like just sitting down and doodling and seeing what I come up with. Some of the best ideas for finished pieces have come doing that, you know, just by sitting down and spending a few minutes with random lines. It's like that word association game, except for with lines, you know? I haven't played word association game in a long time. You know, where you sit down with somebody and they say a word and then you say a word and then they say a word based on that word. You know what I'm talking about. You know, if I say red, what's the first word that comes to your mind? That sort of thing. It's the same way with doodling. If I put this line here, what does it mean? If I put another line here, oh, all of a sudden we've got a corner going on here. Oh, well, look, now it's a pillar. Okay, well, maybe he's in a castle. And then I didn't feel like drawing the bricks of the castle, so that's where I stopped. You know, one thing leads to another. So since it's a pub, we'll use this little aquamarine. Give it a few bright colors here. Tomato, red is tomato to Adele. Red for me is blue. If I say red, if you say red, I think blue. Pardon me.
honeysuckle breeze came swirling
Getting myself a drink here, guys.
inside. Found a campfire circle glowing, folks with bells upon their feet, playing rhythms, sunrise, making nighttime feel complete. It's a honeysuckle gypsy jam, where the wild hearts all go wrong.
All right. I think what we're going to do.
Let the night become your home. Spin the world between your fingers. Feel the moonlight on your hands. Lose your name and keep the rhythm in that.
We're going to do the doorknob right there in the turquoise too. That works.
There was a barefoot in the stars. Laughing like the whole world's secret was a story. She said, don't worry about the future.
Oh, come on.
Let your heart be the compass.
It's going let the troubles pass.
It's a
Honeysuckle gypsy jam.
where the wild hearts all go wrong. Let the blues melt into jazz. Let the night become your home. Spin the world between
Yeah, I ended up emptying it anyway.
moonlight on your hands. Lose your name and keep the rhythm in that honeysuckle gypsy jam.
Ain't one thing, it's another. Remember how I dropped my pencils all the other day? I still got tips that are breaking. Yeah, it's going to be a problem for a minute. I really need to heat them all up and remelt the cores since I know I broke them. I mean, since I know I dropped them. But hey, that's life. It'd be all right. It's just kind of annoying. I still can't believe I dropped that entire tray. Just got way into my coloring and wham, right off the desk it went. And of course I did it during my live stream. Isn't that the way it always goes, though? That can go wrong, it'll go wrong during the live stream. Which pencils were those? This entire box. Well, there was a few less in it, but yeah. What I really need to do is, I have 2 electric blankets on my bed, one above and one below, because, you know, it gets cold in here in the winter. And I think if I put them in between the layers, yeah, it had to be the expensive ones, of course. And I think if I put them in between the layers and let them like sit overnight there, I think that might be enough heat to fix the problem. Because you don't want them warmed up enough to where they're liquid, You just want them warmed up to where they're melty. Does that make sense? Kind of like putting a chocolate chip cookie on the dashboard in the car. You don't want it warm enough to bake it, just enough to melt it a little bit. Yep, I would say there were probably about 30 pencils in the box when I dropped them. Kind of 52 card pickup only with pencils. They were everywhere, all over the floor. If it was summertime, I would just put them outside. Yeah, if it was summertime, I would just put them outside. Exactly. Or on a windowsill, but yeah, I would just lay them outside if it was warmer out, but it's not. So, sometimes when we go outside and color, my pencils do get to the point where it's just like smearing liquid wax right on the page. It's kind of awesome. Because they do, man, they glide smooth when you're out in the sunshine. But you have to make sure you don't get them too warm. And the neon glow. No more clutter, no heavy chains. Just the open fields and the falling rain. We're going back to the earth, back to the trees, breathing in the sunlight. With the breeze, less in our pocket, more in our soul. Open our minds, let freedom take hold. You can put them in the oven on a very low heat. I do not recommend microwaving them. Please don't do that. But putting them on a heating pad or on an electric blanket for several hours, that'll usually do the trick with your broken cores. For me, it's remembering to do it. I go right from coloring to making dinner, and I don't think about it. All right, Biker Mouse, I hope you have a wonderful game. I hope you have a lot of fun. Thank you, Michelle. This is from the Mystical Lands Klynnadra Autumn's Magic by Karen Myers. You can get it on Amazon. She's also got pages available on Etsy. I think you might be able to download the whole book from there too. I'm not an Etsy user, so I don't know anything about Etsy. I just know that she's on there too. I am, however, a big Amazon and Facebook user, and I found her through Facebook originally. And I fell in love with her work. So every Tuesday, we color something from Karen Myers. Are you coloring anything today, Michelle? Uh-oh, are you out of water? I see. Kitties are complaining they're out of water. I don't know if I can reach it from here. We'll see. I just want to finish this little bit up right there. All right. All right. I'm coming. Train! That wasn't too long, 2:59. The other one was at 2:17. All right. Maybe you're going to have to move. Oh, just barely made it. You colored early this morning, based the page with watercolors, and we'll come back later this afternoon to finish with colored pencils. Very nice, very nice. Of course, now everything is... There we go. Like I said, I moved everything around a little bit today. And now I know, what doesn't work. Obviously, I'm not long enough in the arms to reach the water dish. So I'll have to be mindful of that in the future. I'm too short in the britches. I am only about 5'4" on a good day. And I have short arms. No, actually, my arms are probably average length, but they're always that much too short for whatever it is I want to do in life, But my back just needed some extra support today, so we moved around a little bit. I got peace in this heart of mine. Let it flow, let it be. No one owns the air I breathe. Oh, I have a very nice office chair with arms and everything waiting for me. Michelle says, I really love the blue and orange combination you chose for the page. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Chair's got arms and everything to support my arms. It's got a footstool on it and everything. But until we get the studio to that place, I can't bring it out here. And we ain't there yet. Nice high backrest on it.
I was humming like a freight train, just trying to out on the rain. Caught a ride with a stranger who said he once believed in dreams, but life will chew you up and spit you out in sideways broken seas. Oh, but freedom is just a whisper when you're scared to let it go. I learned that on a back road with a heart I didn't know.
Until then, the couch / futon will work. You do what you gotta do. Just sometimes you gotta rearrange and get some more support. With a crooked smile and charm, he could play a little guitar, so he'd keep me safe from harm. And also, this is the couch / futon that I'm sitting on. Couch, it's a couch that pulls down into a bed, okay? And it's from the mid 80s, 1980s. So, number one, it is old, and number two, it is starting to dip in the middle. And that's not cool. It is an antique, and I'm looking forward to getting rid of it, too. But again, need warmer weather. I'm not going to do furniture moving when it's the middle of winter or it's raining or snowing or anything like that, you know, or when I will freeze my fingers off. We will wait for nicer weather. Still running on a whisper, still as wild as I can be. Ain't no promise in tomorrow, ain't no guarantee, but I'll sing until the highway steals the very last of me. My kitty just climbed back. Adele says my kitty just climbed my back to get some attention. I'm surprised because he's never done this before. It's his brother's trick. Oh, of course, learning from each other. Of course. Gas station coffee, nobody called me. AM radio buzzing. Of course they learn from each other. Just a paper cup trampling in the castle. Black top humming on the wall now.
Didn't know what I was looking for. Just knew I needed quiet more than pride. Clock on the dash, quit man. Mile marker slid behind. Just a wide blue stretch above me. And the slow sway of the pine wind in the pine. Calling low and sweet. The river running silver where the ridge in the valley meet. No more rush, no more ground, just dirt beneath my feet. Found my still in the cool green deep. Oh, wind in the pine, bring me back to me. Slip beside a river, bamboo by a cedar lawn. Woke to a whitetail watching through the morning fall. Drink up coffee on a campfire, great ash on my jeans, didn't check the date. Talk to water over stone and sand. Listen to the aspens, then a pause. Every leaf turning in its own time. Never hurrying because it was. No billboard glare behind me. No deadline on the line. Just a patient turn of seasons in the tall.
Right, Adele? Yep, they're your babies. Hey, I understand that completely. I have one that does not like to eat out of the community bowls anywhere. Suddenly has an aversion to it. So twice a day, I get her own little bowl of food, or her own little amount of food, and feed her separate from everybody else. Somebody must have spooked her. When I noticed she wasn't eating. So suddenly twice a day now, she gets, gourmet meals by herself with nobody else around. Okay, maybe not gourmet, but just a stretch of time. Boots in the gravel, breath in my lungs, under tall straight pine. Oh, she got me trained. This piece, Wind in the pine. Carry me easy, carry me home. I don't know what this bottom part exactly is supposed to be, this kind of color scheme. It almost looks like a stem of a mushroom. Or the bottom of an acorn. I'm not sure. I don't know what it is. Or a different, or maybe it's one of them gourds with a, I don't know. I don't think it's a gourd that I normally see though. Like it has a cap on it. I don't know. I don't want to make it an overwhelming color. We want the highlights to be there on the turquoise. Yeah, look at us getting bossed around by 10 pounds of fluff. Exactly. When you had China there, Kobe wouldn't drink out of the water dish, had to have his own, right? I believe it. I totally get it. I do want a little bit more of the orangey color to come out though. So we're going to do this. Just a little bit more orangey color. You know, by the time I get done, it'll look awesome. What is that? I don't know, but doesn't it look cool? Born to run, it's his soul. And then we're going to hit it with, where are you? There we go. Let me sharpen this. Oh, that is awesome. They've never spent a single day apart. Yeah, my gypsy soul.
Sun coming up on a painted van, dust on the tires and a map in the sand. Someone's passing round a paper cup, ooh, laughing like the whole wide world is new. Patchwork dinner, flowers and hair, guitar case open, coins in there. No clock to punch, no boss to please, just a wide dirt road and a steady breeze.
Oh, I like that. Hello. Hello, Caitlin. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, here, let's take a close-up look at this now. So what we've done so far today. One thing we all is liberty. There you go. Gives you a close-up view of what we've colored so far today. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I think it's looking pretty spiffy. This is our Tipsy Pumpkin Pub. Sherry says, looks beautiful. I really love the turquoise. Thank you. I think it makes it pop there. And it kind of looks like, two eyes and a little nose there. You know how I'm always seeing eyes. Kind of invites you in, kind of focuses your eyes. Michelle says, close-up is gorgeous. I love the details around the door and the windows. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it draws you in right there. I like that. It could be a little more dramatic, but we're not going to make it dramatic. We don't always have to have a super dramatic page for it to be enjoyable, Right now, it kind of looks like everything's kind of glowing. At least to me. This land. The only thing we own is liberty. Now we're going to get a little punchy on this pumpkin. And get a little bit more punchy on this one. Traded them for a dusty old grin. Met a man with a banjo in Fresno. Said the end ain't where you begin. Spun a yarn about a lady named June, who danced like time didn't dare. With feathers and wine under desert moon, she vanished like smoke in the air. Long road smiles, crooked miles, singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars and the dashboard light. Pulled into a town with no name, coffee, hot conversation slow.
bar dog knew me just the same. Laugh like we met years ago. Every detour's got a reason. Even rain just out there pleasing. What you lose, you find a song. If the jam is good, it won't be long. Long road smiles, crooked mouth, singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars and the dashboard light.
How are you today? Oh, the illustration is, Michelle says the illustration is dramatic and your coloring is lovely. When you put the two together, the result will be perfection. Oh, thank you. That is so sweet of you to say. I appreciate that kindness.
Long road smiles, crooked mile, singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars and the dashboard light.
And see, now you've got the orange and the turquoise right here kind of playing off of each other. I love that. All right. I gotta find my pen. Nope, that's slate gray. There's periwinkle. We need a sharpened peri. We need our warm gray. 50. And our cool gray 90 if I can find it. That's warm gray 90. Oh boy. Hang on, I gotta find it. There it is. This is from The Mystical Lands of Klynnadra, Autumn's Magic by Karen Myers. I'll bring it up a little bit. And you mentioned periwinkle just as I'm coloring flowers with a periwinkle marker. Oh, isn't that funny? That paw prints on the page. Hi, baby. No. No. Are you trying to say hi to everybody? Can we? Yes, this is your song, baby. Literally, the kitty that this song is about is the one on my desk right now. Can y'all see her? Oh, she's just out of the frame. She's sitting on my right arm. The one I'm coloring with. Yeah, hi, baby. You cannot eat my pencils. Upside down, best surprise I ever found. Muddy cat paw prints on my page. Tiny tracks in a color pencil. That is my camera. That is my book. Maybe coloring ain't that neat. Maybe magic's for small feet. Running circles through careful plans. Even space across. Yeah. That is her. What did I say earlier when we first started? That I bet we were going to have some trouble today? because it's raining outside. And who shows up? On cue, almost. Luckily, her footprints were not muddy that time. Oh, you came around. No, come on. I am trying to color. No. Look, I love you, but it's awfully hard to color when you lay on my arm. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. All right, Michelle. Thank you so much. And more kitties. Have a beautiful day. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope your appointment goes well. I got to pay attention to the kitty at the moment. Ugh. Go. She's demanding. I know we hit the camera. Sorry about that. That time I know it was my fault. She is just she knows when I go live. I swear she does. You might have. She's pretty loud. I'm sorry, Nikki. I know it's either cats or dogs. Sometimes you just can't have both. If you ever need a fill of them, though, I come over here. I promise. We've got plenty to choose from. No, no, baby. No, baby. No. Come on. Please let me color. Come on. Let's not do this again. Hey. Oh, yes, I love you too. Yes, I love you too. She knows. No, those are my pencils. You cannot have my pencils. I can't even tell her to go outside because it's miserable outside. So I know she's bored. She's about 1.5 years, I would guess. So not that old. Now, right? Oh no. Oh, that's not good, Nikki. That is very sad. Their food bowl is getting empty, and maybe that's why she wants my attention. She wants more food in her bowl, but I think she can wait just a little bit. Mostly because I can't reach the bowl without moving 50 things, so. Okay, maybe not 50, but. I'm too short in the britches. Yeah, hi, baby. Okay, that's definitely the problem. She just went over to the bowl, and now she's right back here again. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. You are not starving, I promise. Stop. Stop. That's exactly what she wants, though. Oh no, I'm about to eat the last morsel in the bowl. I demand you fill it, Mama. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right back over here again. All right, all right, all right, all right. Hang on. Some be down on your Sunday shirt, but you were singing louder than the hurt. A preacher's got a factory son, marching side by side as one. No silver spoon, no golden throne, just a borrowed drum and a hopeful tone. They can build the walls up high, try to tell us who we are, but they can't stop this feeling. Rising from the heart, put your head in mine. Put your heart in a brand new life. Here. No more pushing love aside. No more picking who can ride. Let's do it this way. There you go. A whole bucket full of food. Pardon me. I can't reach their bowl to actually fill it, so I just took the lid off their bucket. So I just took the lid off the food bucket. Again, these are stylized steps that we have used throughout the book that we're filling in here. It's one of those continuity things. It looks cool when we're done. You don't have to look like me. You don't have to pray the same. All I'm saying, brother, sister, we all bleed the same. Put your hand in mine. Put your heart in a brand new line. No more pushing love aside. No more making who can. If your Now you might hear crunch, crunch, crunch.
Little paws in the morning sun,
Stretching
stretching
slowly,
slowly,
just begun. She curls up right beside my knee, purring out a tasty cream. Cold caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. In honor of all of our kitties that are at the rainbow bridge. Love is purring endlessly.
tie-dye tail in a gentle spin, sunbeam dance on dandelion skin, lavender dreams of feline sight,
Hitching rides on butterflies, caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. Blanket fort and jasmine tea, is purring endlessly.
We don't chase time, we follow breeze. Nap beneath the cherry trees. Every whisker, every twitch, magic
Stitches every stitch. Petulant ball pits by the door.
Chalk rainbows on the floor, singing soft to candlelight. My little sage and fur so white.
The caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go.
Blanket for and jasmine tea.
Adele says mine once knocked over the automated feeder and the lid opened. Ha ha ha, of course.
She curls up safe in nature's arms. Every purr's a memory, and every
Yep. Well, they found the food. I mean, they're not stupid kitties. They know what the bucket is. They know what the bucket contains. And it's not like they don't get fed. You know what I mean? They get more than their fair share. I try to always have food down for them.
Walk up to the kettle singing on the stove, bare feet on the wooden floor, feel the morning glow. Neighbor plays a record from a cracked old sleeve, says take it easy brother, you got room to breathe. Sun comes through the curtains in a golden light, dust in the air keeps steady time. I don't need a fortune, I don't need a throne, got a patch of earth and a heart of my own. Take a little weight off your shoulder, lay it down by the riverside. Every small mercy makes you bolder. Open up and step outside.
Life is a blessing, pass it around. Pour it like water on thirsty ground. Love your neighbor, let grudges go.
Live your day steady and slow.
Life is a blessing, can't you see? It's in you and it's in me. Forgive, release, find your life in a little peace.
Old man Carter with the silver hair, feet stray cats on the courthouse stairs. Said he once held anger like a loaded gun. Put it down and watch the healing come. Girl with paint on her denim jeans, laughed so loud it shakes the green. Says if you fall out, shake my hand, we'll draw a better world in the sand.
Just right, step aside. Life is a blessing, empty ground. Pour like water on thirsty ground. Your neighbor, let grudges go. To you and it's in me. Heck yes, cats collectively as a species have never been fed. Yeah, right. That's exactly how they hook you in, you know. They'll be nice to you, so you'll feed them. That's a true story. Because you notice, baby was giving me, all kinds of loving. Couldn't get close enough to me, and then I fed her, and now she's ignoring me. Life is a blessing, bent around, pour like water on thirsty ground. Baby, let the bridges go. Lead your ways steady and slow. Life is a blessing, can't you see? Turn you when it's in me. Release, rest in a little peace. I wish peace for everyone. We are most certainly blessed to be able to spend this time together today. I am grateful for everybody who comes. Y'all mean a lot to me.
Under the same wide open sky, hearts are beating, spirits fly. No more fences,
No more chains, only sunshine after rain. Peace and love.
let the whole world sing. Raise your hands, let the freedom ring. Colors blending, souls above. We are one in peace and love. Children laughing, rivers wide, mountains echo on every side. No division, no more war. Open hearts,
I love you, Sherry.
open doors. Peace and love, let the whole world sing.
Yeah, mine are generally pretty nice about it.
Let the free
Generally speaking.
colors blended.
Souls above, we are one in peace and love.
Turn the drums, let the fire light. Voices carry into the night.
Oh, missed those
Every
ones.
nation,
That's all right.
every
Let's do that right there.
finds its
All his love's embrace. Peace and love, let the whole world sing. Raise your hand, let the freedom ring.
colors blended.
Souls above, are one. Peace and love. Peace and love.
Yeah. Let it roll. Barefoot on the riverbank mud, cool water curling around my blood. Dragonflies stitching up the air, sunlight tangled in my hair. Old oak tree hums low and slow, roots dig deep where the wildflowers grow. Wind writes secrets in the reeds, and every breath is all I need. I don't need a ceiling, I don't need a wall. Give me open thunder, and I got it all. There's a river in my veins, and it's calling out my name. Flowing steady, flowing free, like the mountain to the sea. There's a river in my veins, washing off the weight and chains. Every rock and every breeze lives and moves inside of me. Cornfield swaying side to side, crickets keep the groove alive.
There we go, about something like that.
Sparks climb up the dial, like tiny drums with a silver spark. Stone by stone and leaf by leaf, earth don't hurry, the earth don't breathe.
Oh, bless.
Spins and lets it.
Yeah, I would not like that at all.
That's the kind of truth.
You know, I almost lost my finger, so
No clock on the hillside, no price on the rain.
every
Just the sky wide open.
cat scratches and cat bites can get pretty bad.
There's a river in my veins, and it's calling out my name. Flowing steady, flowing free.
My mama says, "Hey, baby cakes, been watching for about an hour now. Too bad we didn't have this when you were growing up, because I could have watched what you were doing without you knowing." True enough, Mama. I'm glad you've been watching. Thank you, Sherry. Now, what I want to do, though, is I want this little bit right here just to be a hair darker to balance out from the stairs. But I want this little bit right here just to be that little bit darker. About like that. There we go. See how that balances a little bit better between the stairs and the stem? I think we want maybe a little highlight right there too. Or a little shadow right there, a little bit darker. And maybe just a tad. See, sometimes it's just a little bit that makes the difference. All right, let's do a close-up. Bum-ba-da-bum. We'll do a close-up on the stairs. See, there's the top part there. You see what I'm talking about? We just made that a little bit darker. And then when you come down, it balances with the cool stairs now. So you've got that nice line going through the center of the page now. Makes sense? I like that. Because we've got the darks out here balancing out here. So now you've got kind of this, you know, as far as the darks go, you kind of got a circle going on there. Here's the point where I get nervous to make sure that, you know, we finish it good. We may or may not get this done today. I don't know. We'll see. We got to put in some grass. Got to do a crystal. We got, you know, this back here. And of course, more pumpkins to finish. I am going to take a quick break and go get me another drink. Ha ha, looky here. Now we can use the BRB. And I'm going to move this up a little bit so I can get out of here easier. There we go. I will be right back. Might take me a minute longer than usual because I gotta untangle my legs. Purple trees and an orange sea don't gotta look like reality. Lines don't have to stay inside. Let the colors take a ride. If the sky wants to be green, that's cool with me. Paddle slow, take your time, color outside the lines, let the water set the mood. Paddle slow, there we go. Put the music over there. The whole wide moment go, kayak kitties, paint stained hands. That's how I understand it. Yes, I'm gonna put some in your hair. Tiny paws on a sketchbook page, little scratch marks, modern art stage, lake water drying on sun-kissed skin, baseline humming from deep within. You don't need a grand parade, just a quiet, hand-drawn day, a soft place to land your mind and leave the sharp stuff behind. Paddle slow, take your time, color outside the lines, let the water set the mood. Let your easy body move. Paddle slow, feel that flow. Let the whole wide moment glow. Kayak kitties, paint stained hands. That's how I understand. Paddle slow, take your time. Soft side the line. Soft pulse, soft breeze. That's the groove I need. Drift on, keep it easy. Drift on, keep it easy.
She danced with the wind before she had a name. Said rules were just fences dressed up in shame. Braided her hair with dandelion gold and sang to the sky like it never got old. I am my mother's freestyle soul, walking barefoot where the river rolls. A tune she hum now lives in me, wild and calm as the tallest tree. She taught me rhythm ain't locked in a chart. Is a heartbeat, a whisper, a barefoot star. Painted love with every scar she wore. Made a home out of life through the old screen door. I am my mother's freestyle soul, walking barefoot where the river rolls. A tune she hum now lives in me, wild and calm as the tallest tree. She say, child, don't wait for the beat to drop. You were born to sing where the music don't stop. I am my mother's freestyle soul, walking barefoot where the river rolls. A tune she hum now lives in me, wild and calm as the tallest tree. I am a Ivy walks slow through the tall green grass.
Thank you all so much.
Morning sun warming her back as it passed.
I appreciate your patience.
Hair tied up with a strip of blue thread. Laughing at things most folks leave unsaid. She carries a coat and a book in her hand. Stops to help anyone needing a hand. Sits by the water and hums something low, watching the steady current flow. When the talk gets loud and the tempers flare,
Thank you.
she
I
just
appreciate
breathes
it.
deep, open air. Out in the
Yeah, this little speaker is what provides our music.
tough as the oak, but gentle and clear. She bends with the wind when the weather turns hard. Still finds a bloom in the rough.
Come on.
Oh, Ivy, heart open wide. Got room for everyone.
Oh, come on.
By her side.
There we go. We've got some green grass to do.
Some say she ought to take one straight line. Straight all the questions for an amplified plan. She smiled and handed him back her plane. And where the river met the sand, feeds little kittens crumbs from her sleeve. Listens close when the tired hearts grieve. When the rain comes down and the road runs mud, she stands her ground like a
Rooted bud.
If she stumbles once on uneven ground, she gets back up without a sound. Oh, Ivy, out in the open air, tough as the oak but gentle in care. She bends with the wind when the weather turns.
Oh, excellent.
Still finds a bloom in the roughest yard.
Oh, Sherry. Oh, bless, honey. Message me later. And thank you, Mama. They're going to bring home roast beef sandwiches from Arby's for supper. Whoop, whoop. No cooking tonight. Whoop, whoop. I will be praying for your nephew and you, Sherry. I will not say too much, only that I pray for everybody in the world right now. And we are extremely blessed to be here today and spend this time together. And that's why I say, if you can spend the time with your loved ones, do it. Do the things in life that you love when you can do them. Don't take a second thought to it. Follow your heart. Tell everybody you love them. Make it awkward. I don't care. I don't want to get too much more into that, other than I pray for peace for everybody. I pray for peace every day for everybody, everywhere. And I recognize how lucky and privileged we are to be able to sit here and color together and spend some time together. And sometimes that's how you deal with the stress. You know? Maybe the leaders of the world need to come and watch my show and get a clue. All of them. Every single one. Come watch my show. Have a peaceful afternoon. Have a few laughs. Be encouraged. Be inspired. Be kind to your fellow human beings.
Souls across the land, peace and
Stop the never-ending nonsense. It ain't worth it. The world needs more kindness. The world needs more free people. The world needs more leaders that care about their people. And some countries need to let their women be free people. There is too much oppression in the world. There's too much sadness. There's too much in the world that is unfair. All right, Adele. You have 6 buddy colors for March and you have already done 4. Coloring is keeping you sane. Exactly. Yeah, my daddy was in Army in Vietnam. Yes, the leaders of the world need to start coloring so they don't have time for this nonsense. I agree. Cuppy's blue and good to go. Gotta watch the sunflowers grow. Maybe they need to plant more sunflowers. I applaud the brave men and women of the armed services, of our armed forces, fighting for freedom for people everywhere. Women don't deserve to be treated like they are. Children need time to be children. Everybody deserves safety. Everybody deserves peace. I should be able to get the bunnies done this week, Sherry, and then I'll be ready to move on to the windmill. Maybe we'll start the windmill on Friday.
Making tea from dandelion roots, painting my thoughts in indigo blue. Wave to the moon, she waved back too. Strung a melody on a breeze, shared my bread with honeybees, wrote a prayer on a sycamore leaf, let it go. Like my grief, ooh, patchouli and rainbows. We don't need roads where the heart goes. Peace signs drawn in the air. Love's not low.
Has anybody seen any flowers popping up yet? Ah, your mother-in-law's daffodils are up. Nice. Yeah, I was terribly sick in February, so I didn't get nearly as much done as I would have liked to. But that's just the way it goes. We come back to it. We keep going.
that never dies. Ooh, patchouli and rainbows. We don't need ropes where the heart goes. Peace signs drawn in the air. Love's not lost, it's everywhere. The sense and joy in the cracks of the street. Yeah. Hug the ones with unwashed feet. Light a candle, let it burn. For every soul still waiting their turn. Ooh, patchouli and rainbows. We don't need roads where the heart goes. Peace signs drawn in the air. Love's not lost, it's everywhere.
Oh, I like that. Adele says here it is still snow everywhere, so not a good idea not a good time for flowers yet, right? Well, congratulations on your new car. Nikki's got some trees flowering. Nice. I haven't seen anything yet, Mama, but we might by the end of the week. Well, what, baby? You know, on Friday, they're teasing us about 70 degrees on Friday.
I was drifting down a back road, chasing colors in the sky. When a honeysuckle breeze came swirling.
But before we know it, the irises are going to be up. Practically got to just blink and they're going to be up, you know. I'm going to have to check on that cactus too and see if that cactus is still blooming. Hopefully it made it through the winter again. We have a cactus that we've managed to keep alive for a few years now, even outside in the winter, and we have no idea how. Because it's not like we are in a cactus climate. My mouth is already watering for them roast beef sandwiches, by the way. Thanks a lot. I don't know if we'll get this done today or not. But after this, we only have 2 pages left to do in this book. We got to pick another book. Got to pick another book and get it here. Keep the rhythm in that honeysuckle tipsy jam. Oh, Ozzy fell asleep in your lap. Oh, how sweet. Oh, how sweet. Hi, Ozzy, baby. Ozzy's a kitty, by the way. A black and white kitty. One-eyed kitty. We didn't think he was going to make it. And man, he's a squirt and a half. Full of personality. We'll come to the sound of his name. You know, you can call him like a dog. He'll follow you around. And of course, wants all the food on your plate. Doesn't matter what it is, Ozzy's interested in it. I have some cats that will not look at people food, and then others are obsessed with it. Ozzy is obsessed with people food. But we rather like him. Have I picked a book from Karen yet? No, I have not. Liver flower? Ah ha ha! Ruger walked past him and Ozzy swatted him on the butt. Oh, that's funny. Ruger is a dog, by the way, a little Jack Russell Terrier. You think that's one of the names for it? For us, it is meaning shiny or sparkly. Oh, that's funny. Those are your spring flowers. Hepatica. Ours are usually daffodils. Yeah, hepatic is medical for liver here. Yes.
Sun kissing my knee. Cats asleep in the garden, swaying in the breeze. Neighbor hums a tune.
We get
we don't need much.
Lilacs are an early bloomer if they'll bloom. We may or may not get lilac blooms. Definitely daffodils and the irises. They'll start coming up soon. Oh, of course, Adele, of course. That would be Ozzy. You can't let your eyes off of him for just 1 minute. He'd be right on it. Just rhythm and soul, a little fresh air, and a record on the road. Life's a slow jam, let it take hold. There we go, some mossy green, kind of mossy green stuff. Grass area. That works. Snowdrops. Yeah, later on the lilies, but they will start popping through soon. Do we have snowdrops? I don't think in our yard we do, but I know what they are. Oh, I got a half an hour. I got to color faster, guys. Let's see if we can get this done in one day. I think what I'll do is I'll pick a few of them. I'll probably pick about 3 of them, Sherry, and we'll narrow it down from there. There is she's got an endless library for us right now. You know, we're just starting on her journey. Talking about Karen's books here. She has made lots and lots and lots of books, and they're all adorable. So it's going to be hard to pick. I went for this one right away because I like autumn, my favorite season. And it's been a real joy to color in this book with all of our lovely autumn items and autumn colors. I've also got to order some of my own books because we're going to be doing a giveaway. Be giving away some of my books. I think we're just going to keep it simple. Answer the wild eternal call. Clarity shines where the clutter ends. Freedom begins where the forest bends. Going back to the earth, back to the trees, breathing in the sunlight, dancing with the breeze. Less in our pocket, more in our soul, open our mind. Let freedom take hold. Back to the earth, back to the earth, back to the land, back to the land. Free in the heart, free in the hand, peace in the middle. Sky. This is just light umber. Hello, Joe. How are you today? Nope, we got about a half an hour left today. Oh yeah, he's gonna lose that tortilla. I don't. Yeah, no, they're not the same, Mama. You still feeling better, Joe? Has the creeping crowd hit you back yet? I am slowly getting there. The cough is lingering and I have an odd sneeze. Like out of the blue sneezing. Like didn't really have a sneeze the whole time. I was congested, yes, but not really sneezing. And now all of a sudden I've got a sneeze. Oh, bless your heart. I thank you. Oh, good. I'm glad you don't have the crud anymore. Right? Oh, I appreciate you stopping by, Joe. It's in this heart of mine. Let it flow. Let it be. No one owns the air. Yeah, Sunday night, right after I got off the stream, I sent you that message and I immediately passed out. I was so tired. I'm playing with my nephew, with my great nephew. I'm telling you what, it wears me out. Oh my goodness. That is crazy, Sherry. That ain't right. Oh, gee. Well, see, we've been around $3 for a minute now. It just jumped up to like $3.50. But out in California, where Sherry is, what is that? I can't do math. What is that? Like $8 a gallon? $9 a gallon? Oh, $5.39 a gallon. Ouch. Ouch, 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 Sherry. Yeah, it would be, Joe. I agree. California has stupid gas taxes. I can't wait till you are out of there, Sherry. You will save so much money. The cost of living here compared to California is unreal. You will be in such sticker shock, so happy you did it. Because even at $3.50, that is not $5.39 or whatever it was Sherry said. You know? And I don't understand how that can be, how the gas prices can jump like that when the United States has more than enough oil and can produce more than enough oil to support us all. So, I don't understand that. It's dumb. The United States is self-sustaining on oil. Or rather, it can be. We do not need Middle East oil to survive. I'm not going to get any more political. Sorry, guys. Keep my mouth shut. This is not the platform for that. I sympathize with everybody. Well, not everybody. There are a few people in the world I don't sympathize with. Hi, Frida. How are you today? I did not draw this. Karen Myers drew this. You can get the book on Amazon. This is called The Mystical Lands of Klynnadra, Autumn's Magic by Karen Myers. It is available on Amazon. Also available on Etsy, but I don't know a whole lot about Etsy, so. Speaking of which, let me see if I can pull her up real quick and pull up the book. It is $9.99 on Amazon and worth every penny. Let me see if I can share this here. How do I share this? Where's the button? Where is the button? There it is. Oops. There you go. There it is on Amazon. If you would like to purchase your own copy. She is an independent artist, as am I, and that is why I support her. She's got beautiful coloring books. We're going to have to pick a new one because we only have 2 more pages to go. I can't believe that. We are winding down this book. To the highway to use very last of me. All right, Adele, have a beautiful evening. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, Frida. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind. Yes, your days in California are counting down. I can't wait till you're here. That's going to be awesome. I mean, even though you'll be a couple hours away, let's not pretend we're going to be, right next door neighbors. But it'll be so nice. Not like we can go to lunch every day, but once in a while we'll be able to do that. And that's going to be awesome. Spend the day together coloring, eating good food, visiting in person. I can't wait. Give you a big old hug. Aww. No more rush, no more ground, just dirt beneath my feet. Found my still in the cool green deep. Oh, in the pine. Bring me back. You still see? Nope, I'm coloring right off the page. Or right off the screen. I say that every time, and y'all know what I mean. Slip beside a river, bamboos by a cedar lawn. Woke to a whitetail watching through the morning fall. Drink up coffee on a campfire, great ash on my. Yeah, you're doing that now, a couple hours to go someplace, right? Listen to the aspens, then applause. Every leaf turning in its own time. Never hurrying because it was. I just can't wait. A couple hours is doable. Halfway across the country is not. Not for lunch. I wish teleportation was a real thing so I could visit all my friends. I'll make you some sourdough biscuits. Num num num. I need to make some tomorrow. All right, there we go. Some stems done. Welcome back, welcome back. What, sourdough biscuits? Yeah, I love sourdough biscuits. Steady and kind. Took the restless edge off this worried mind. They are amongst one of my favorite foods, I think. I could eat them every day.
tall, straight pine, oh, wind in the pine.
We'll get some happy yellow on the outsides right there.
Wind in the pine, carry me easy.
Oh yeah, compared to there, this is perfectly flat. You haven't made biscuits for a few weeks? I haven't made them since last week. Well, this weekend I was, gaming with my great nephew. And then yesterday I could not do it. There was no way. My hands were just too sore. So tomorrow, that's on the agenda. To make some tomorrow. I love homemade biscuits. I do. And whether they got gravy on them or butter or jelly or honey, yes, please, In my mind, there's not a bad way to eat biscuits. There's no bad ways to eat biscuits. It's just one of those foods, It's always good. Oh, I got 15 minutes. Come on. Color faster. Tipsy soul. I really want to finish this up today. There's not that much left to go. Gypsy soul. Of course, half the time we got left is going to be spent trying to find pencils. There it is. I'm a gypsy soul. And rock it for me. Gypsy soul. Color faster, color faster. You do sausage biscuit with mustard? Oh, wow. I have never had that, but I'd be down for it. Oh, man, I tell you what. My roommate in college, her mother used to make a chocolate gravy to go on biscuits. And she's from Kentucky. And I'd never heard of such a thing. And for the longest time, I wouldn't even try. I would not even try them because the thought just grossed me out too much. And then one day I was like, oh, what the heck? And oh my goodness. I don't think you've lived until you've had chocolate gravy on your biscuits. And I never learned how she made the chocolate gravy. But man, was it good. So Sunday morning, I'd have one biscuit with gravy on it, one biscuit with chocolate on it. That was our Sunday morning treat. And you know, in college, you're used to the crappy meals from, you know, the not the commissary, the cafeteria, you know, there on campus. And when you get a chance to go home, man, you eat all the home cooked food you can. Oh, we almost done. Yes, send me the recipe. Send me the recipe, please. I would love that. I would love to make it. Mustard on watermelon? Oh, I don't know that I could do that. But yes, if you have a recipe for chocolate gravy, send it my way. I will try it out. I will make some homemade biscuits and make some chocolate gravy. Even if it's the kind of recipe that says you measure that with your heart, send it. It was so good. I believe she used real cocoa in it. And butter. And some milk. But I beyond that, I can't tell you. Probably a little flour in there. Make it thick enough. I don't know. I don't remember. It's, you know, it's been too long. College was a minute ago. But man, I loved going up there. The only thing is that she lived on the north side of Chicago. And we had to take that stupid highway to get around Chicago. And oh, buddy, I tell you what. That's a scary road. I'm pretty sure I was screaming at her. She's like, why? If you don't drive crazy, they're going to run you over. She said, oh yeah, they don't stop you until you get over 100. What? Y'all crazy up there. The only thing we own is liberty. Liberty. And I'm sure it's only gotten crazier since then. I do not like driving in big cities. Ain't no way. Not my cup of tea. Give me the country roads. Give me the slower pace.
Left my shoes back in Reno, traded them for a dusty old grin. Met a man with a banjo in Fresno, said the end ain't where it begins. But a young about
8 minutes, 7 minutes, 7 minutes.
time didn't dare, with feathers and wine on
Oh, my hand is hurting.
vanished like smoke in the air. Long road smiles, crooked
One more pumpkin. Oh, another crystal. Oh, one more pumpkin on our crystal. Let's go with, let's do this one. I literally cannot color any faster.
pulled into a town with no name, coffee, hot conversation.
This is me at full speed.
Dog knew me just the same, laughed like we met years ago. Every detour's got a reason, even rangers.
My hand is asleep.
What you lose, you find a song. If the jam is good, it won't be long. Long road smiles, crooked mouth, singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars and the dashboard light.
Get down from there. You get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Ain't enough room up there right now.
Saw a shadow in Santa Fe, said, boy, you sure took your time. Told her I got lost halfway, but the tune I wrote sure rhymed. Long road smiles, crooked mile, singing sweet to mile. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars and the dashboard light.
Luckily, I don't have to cook supper tonight. I love you, Annette. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. 5,000 pumpkins. No, I'm just kidding. Whew. Hello, Jay. How are you doing? We're just finishing up here. Yes, hi, kitties. Oh, thank you. The mustard on the watermelon makes the melon sweeter. Nikki says, Aunt Dina and I tried to make a chocolate pie that probably would have been better described as gravy. I take it didn't set up right.
Coloring page and coffee stain. Radio buzzing, some AM tune. afternoon drifting across the room. Color pencils
Yeah, chocolate gravy. You gotta look it up. It is a thing.
and gold and ocean sand. Then boom, boom,
You ain't putting nothing on your melon but salt, right?
feet at the door. I picked
I heard that with my bad ear.
trouble again.
Look at paw prints on the
And a color pencil haze.
Yeah, I like salt on my melon.
Turning slippers into happiness. Life don't stay
Hey, inside the lines, no group is old design. Got paw prints and coloring. How you doing today, Jay? What are you up to?
blue for the sky, green for the field. Every small detail revealed. Trying to shade what I can't quite say. Pressing color into the day.
We're gonna do it like this today.
A whiskers twitching, tail held high. Little bandit strolling by. Right through my sunset, over my tree. Sign his name with muddy. It up, upside down. Best surprise I ever found. Muddy cat paw prints on my page. Tiny tracks in a color pencil haze. Paper dust and a little mist. Turning slip-ups into happiness. Life don't stay inside.
Done. Done. I am calling it done.
Cat paw prints and coloring.
Zoom out a little bit.
Maybe coloring ain't that neat. Maybe magic's for small feet.
I am calling our Tipsy Pumpkin Pub done.
My hands. What's a picture without a flaw? What's a page without a pause?
Nothing much yet. I understand that. Yeah, no pepper on the melon.
Let it spill. Let it run. All in mischief.
Yeah, I don't think I could do pepper on melon. It just doesn't seem right.
Every smudge a brand new.
There is our Tipsy Pumpkin Pub. Oh, let's put the date on it. The day is 3/3. See, that's why I wanted to get it done.
That's just fine. That's just fine. Muddy cat paw prints.
It's and coloring. There we go. It has been dated. I date you. I date you and call you done. That was a lot of fun. Right on time, too. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Sherry. I'm really tickled with it. We got some glowing pumpkins. We got some color. We have, not overwhelming us. Yeah, that's it. Take away the light already. All right, let's get a close-up look at the page. Everybody ready for this? Boom, boom, boom. We will do it close up. Our cute little stovepipe. All the way over to our pumpkins. Our limbs. Our delicate colors on our pumpkin. Our turquoise highlights. Our cute little mushrooms over here. We got the base here of our pumpkin pub. With the turquoise contrasting with the orange. Some mossy green. Our awesome stairs. Finishing off with our pumpkins. I really like how this turned out. Not everything has to be an in-your-face bright color. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Sherry. I love the combination of colors on it. And this gives a nod to our other pumpkin that we did a while back that actually was turquoise and blue, if y'all remember that. Let's see what we have. Page and find out what we'll be doing next week. Wellspring Cottage. Oh, looky here. Wellspring Cottage is what we will be doing next Tuesday. This guy does not exactly look happy. Maybe he's taking a nap. Oh, it says home right there. Isn't that cute? This will be a lot of fun. I doubt we'll be able to do this one in one day. After the Wellspring Cottage, we have the Whisper Wood Path. And that one's probably going to take us 2 days as well. That's you sleeping, Joe? All right, Mama, I'll be in a minute. We're just going to wrap up here. So realistically, we'll probably have the book done in a month. And then, boom, that's our second copy. Can you believe it? This is the very first page that we did, the Sunnyvale Acorn. Because I had to get to the sunflowers. I had to do the sunflowers. Yes, I've still got some of the nameplates to do. I did do some of them the other day. You never saw that acorn one? Which one? Sunnyvale Acorn? Yes, that was the very first one that we did. That was on 5/27 of 25. Yeah, we've been working on the book for a minute now. We've had a good time. Our Oliver. Oliver the Wise. It's just a gorgeously fun book. That's one of my favorites, Moonstone Manor. I really love the way that one turned out. So whimsical. Yes, so many beautiful memories. There's the turquoise and blue one that I was mentioning. It's been quite the journey. And there's our asparagus dude that I mentioned earlier in the broadcast today. He's probably my favorite character. I love this page, the Fuzzcap fungi friends. Definitely one of my favorite pages. And our little friendly forest sprite, I mentioned him earlier too. We had a lot of fun with that page. See, some of them I have done backgrounds on, and some of them I just have not. This one we actually did around the campfire. There we go. that's all of our pages that we've done. We only have 2 more to go. I can't believe it. All right, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here. Again, the book is The Mystical Lands of Klynnadra, Autumn's Magic by Karen Myers. We'll pick a new book soon. We still have 2 pages to go. That's probably going to take us 2 days apiece to get them done. So realistically, in April, we'll start a new book. And that will be just shy of a year for completing this book, which I think is reasonable when you're only coloring, 4 hours a week on it. I want to thank you all for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a beautiful evening. And yes, if your heart beats strong and kind, in mine. We'll see everybody on Friday at 1 o'clock. Have a fantastic week, everybody, and take care of yourselves. Yes, I will see you tomorrow at Hillbillies. I might see Joe later on tonight if he stops in at Duke Retro Farmers Farming Simulator. If not, I will see you all on the flip side. Take care, everybody. Put your hand in mine. Put your way in a brand new light. No more pushing love aside. No more picking who can ride. If your heart beats strong and kind, put your hand